I just can't let you. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center. Now here is Hamilton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Puts up a deep three. And again, Atlanta with the triple. Bennett's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Offensive rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
He just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hamilton over Young. The kick out to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. It's been 8 unanswered points for them.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Finally, after all those claims, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young, good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hamilton against Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Passes it to Lanier. Releases. The kick out to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always always seems to make the right play.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
1:27 left in the first. Pass to Lanier. Here is DeBusschere. A three ball. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by DeBusschere. Hamilton's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hill has the open look. Misses the 3. Atlanta leading by 6. And Young kicks to Johnson. The 19-foot shot. And there's the pass to Pettit. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Fires away from way outside. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by 7. Here's Hamilton. He's got 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Pettit. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here is Young. Good on the triple. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Here's Hamilton. Following the basket by Trae Young. 4 on the clock. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Detroit needs to get off his shot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trae? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Baseline jumper. The kick out to Dumars. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Wilkins finds Young. takes it in from down low. And again, it's Atlanta.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
To Busher with the screen. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Hamilton.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
So it's Detroit now, following the 3 by Atlanta. And here's Hill for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Johnson left side. Kicks it to Young. To the wing right side. Pettit. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hamilton the pass to Dumas. Kick out to Hamilton. 3-pointer. Wilkins grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 8. Down low. Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Spins. Dumars with it. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Offensive rebound and another shot, and the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That one misses for Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Atlanta with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Out to the wing. Outside Dumars. He feeds it to Hamilton. To the inside. DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Hamilton. Going inside. Howard down with both hands.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
From deep 3-point territory. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pistons trail by 6, and Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
And here is Wilkins. Rip Hamilton getting it to go from deep. The shot from 20 feet away. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rip Hamilton picks that one up. The Hawks have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And so Young nails them both. And it's Detroit's ball. It's a 5-point game. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hamilton's got 24 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is Dumars. He has 5. Richard Hamilton on the wing. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. For the lead, another 3 for Detroit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dumars. Hamilton outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length. And that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Now, here's Dumars. Driving the lane. And here's Hill for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Young from outside. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Detroit. And Young, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 20 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Took him no time at all on that one. Hamilton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Young with no one around. Another miss by Young. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Dumars against Wilkins. The 3. Dumars misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
On its way from Young for 2. Another miss by Young.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. Second shot opportunity. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Joe Johnson picks one up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
That one misses. The Hawks trail it. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Atlanta again missing. Wilkins against Dumars. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by Wilkins. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Wilkins against Dumars. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. The kick out to Young. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 23.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's Wilkins on the wing. To the paint. They swipe it. Hill inside. Johnson on him. The Pistons working the ball around now. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Bennett, the pass to Young. And it's off from three-point range. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pistons lead by 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lanier's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Young from outside, drills it from outside. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Hill, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Inside, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Mutombo sets a screen. Back to Young. Tries the spin move. Here's Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now, here is DeBusschere. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing, defended by Young. The kick out to Hill, just 5 to shoot. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hamilton's got 33 points.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Now, here's Wilkins. To the right side. Here's Pettit. Stolen by Dumars. Now here's Hill. The fast break opportunity. 20 feet out. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young against Hamilton. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Young passes to Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers yards, but it doesn't make them any less impressive. They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
DeBusschere and Detroit again with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Wilkins after the basket by Detroit.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Dumars. Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense right on him. Young against Hamilton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Trey Young, his first, team's first.
DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young from outside, buries it from outside.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Johnson against Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. The three ball. They grabbed their own miss. To the inside, Lanier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Dumars. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Here's Wilkins. And out of bounds.
downs. Detroit will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Teams first. At the line for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
To the paint. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Left side, Young. Down low. Inside. Here's Pettit. Rebound Detroit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Hill against Johnson. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. And there's the rejection. Pass to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Buries it down low.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Shoots over Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. Good on both. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. And here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Pettit's got his second basket.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young, and he lobs it up top. 44 seconds left in the first. Wilkins, good.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Driving inside. Here's Hamilton. Drills it from deep. Hamilton's got 5.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Mutombo. Johnson on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dumars. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Into the lane. And he dumps it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And for Detroit, pass to Pettit. And there's a pick. Here's Mutombo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And for Atlanta, one team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Young. 4-3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Hamilton with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Young on the take. Slick drive by Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Hill against Johnson. It's Hill with the drive.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Wilkins. High post Young. Johnson on the wing. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Well, the journeyman Joe Johnson continues to contribute on the floor. What a slick passer he can be.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hits the three-pointer.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta, trailing by 5. Johnson inside. Check by Hill. No good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hamilton with the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The three. Another three for Detroit.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young, money on the 19-footer.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Dumars. Right wing to the paint. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. There's a screen. Lets it fly. A tumble with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Third personal. Team first. At the line for two.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. And the Pistons, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pistons ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pistons leading, setting the floor for Detroit. From deep, another three for Detroit.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Young, the pass to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. High arcing shot. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in, Dumars. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Young.
Shooting for Detroit. Joe Dumars. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
That one's good for 2. And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Wilkins. Stripped away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the shot goes down. And now an 11-point Detroit lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Floats one. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 17.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Going inside. Dumars misses. Now the Hawks with it. Johnson for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hamilton. Out to the wing. Here's DeBuscher. No good from outside. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. A shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Takes the 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Johnson passes to Wilkins. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Wilkins has got 21.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Hamilton. Left side Hill. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Pettit. Johnson on the wing. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Hawks trailing. Young looking around. Young on the drive. And there's the drive. Johnson passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And now just a 4-point Pistons lead. Johnson's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dumars has got 15 points in just the second half. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Team first.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 21 with the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first. Team second. At the line for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Hamilton to the middle. Up and in on the layup. And Detroit leads by 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 8. Knocked away. And for Detroit, here's Dumars. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
A tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Johnson, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Detroit, Richard Hamilton. Taking 2.
Hits both from the stripe. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Mutombo, and that one is hammered home.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. Shots blocked. For 3. Pettit, good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6.
There's the physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
Joe Johnson.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. The Pistons leading. Dumars passes to Hill. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Outside, Hill. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He was all alone on that one. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. And Detroit leads by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Right side, Hill. Pass to Dumars. There's the screen. Throws it up high. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Dumars.
Joe Johnson. His first team second.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Sinks it. What range from downtown.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
From the high post, jump shot is good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Will it go? Johnson finds Young. He buries it from three.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
From deep three-point land. Another three for Detroit. And the Hawks with possession here. 15-point game. Pettit, good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Tipped, and they'll get another chance.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. That's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Hamilton outside. Clock at 6. It's back to Hill. Again missing Hill. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Dishes to Mutombo. Here's the screen. Shot's good from Young.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Detroit with the ball. Outside Hill. Here he goes. Pettit grabs the board.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here is Hamilton to the middle. Lanier goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Young, here we go. Bucket is good.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
A pass to DeBusschere. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Dumars with it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Young with the drive. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's good for 2. Young's got 8.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swap like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 8. Wilkins passes to Young. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Hamilton against Young. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. 6 on the shot clock, and they get it. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Goes up, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Hamilton against Young. Wilkins outside. He feeds it to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
My, oh my. that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Pettit, kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Wilkins. Again, the Hawks score.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got DeBusschere, Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. And there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Hamilton, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Hamilton's got 10.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Dumars against Wilkins. Dumars kicks to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Lanier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Bennett the pass to Young, and stolen by Hamilton. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
And they'll keep possession. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. Hill against Johnson. This is a 2 Mutombo. Young with no one around. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 15. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Outside Wilkins. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Hamilton against Young. Hamilton left side. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Wilkins outside. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. Outside Dumars. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Wilkins. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep three. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta. Hamilton against Young. Now the pass to Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. The three. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
They get it again. Wilkins outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bennett the pass to Johnson. They set the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a
previous play is under review
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. Pistons trail by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A pass to DeBusschere. It's Dumars on the wing. Kick out to Hamilton. They set the pick. Fires away from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Young for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Young. Pulls it up. Off the left rim and out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson dishes to Mutombo. Young outside. The pass to Pettit. The second chance effort. And they pick up 2. Pettit's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Young. It's taken away by Wallace. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Driving inside. That's tipped. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Young looking it over. Over to Mars. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson, the pass to Young. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And 0 hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Now, here is Dumars. Back to Hamilton. Hill kicks to Hamilton. 6 to shoot. The dish to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Atlanta leading by 12. Young pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins against Hamilton. Puts it up. And Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got 12.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Dumars. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Wilkins, no good on the free throw.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. It's good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Atlanta leading by 14. Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. Driving to the basket. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Terrific move from Trae. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Pettit. From deep, Johnson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Pettit, and there's the drive. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Pettit. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count that bucket. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Dumars. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Atlanta leading by 13, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Wallace. Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and at the 3 spot. Johnson, good.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Inside. Hill kicks to Hamilton. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Shots good from Young.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. Out to Wallace. Hill has the open look. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Young finds Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 11 in the second half. The half-court bomb falls off target. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Johnson. Long range from the inbound. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
And here's Hamilton after the 3-pointer from Joe Johnson. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young for 3. Passes it to Johnson. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. Lock at 6. He had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. They need this one. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Hamilton's got 20.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Again, Young missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Hill, the open look. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Young pass to Pettit. Connects from 3-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now, here is Young. The 19-foot shot, Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Hill for 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Hill. Hamilton right side. Takes a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Bennett's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Johnson, that's for 2. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Hamilton dishes to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. 1:03 left in the fourth. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Young against Dumars. Lets it go with a 3. Young, no good. Johnson against Hill. Pulls up. High post. Mutombo is some nice D. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drains the three-pointer.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Assist from Grant Hill.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Young. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Right side Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the triple, and he buries his first look.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Pass to Granger. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Basket counts.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
He takes it in. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, some agility shown by DeMarcus Cousins. Even at that size, can still get on up.
Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Davis. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's our test. Driving to the basket. George outside. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Lewis. Gets the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice to see Drew Holiday just square up for that jump shot. Love to see him taking that one.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Davis. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lewis. There's the drive. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Oh, my. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Pass to Granger, three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday. Back to Williamson. And here's Davis. Right side Davis. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis down low. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. "24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Granger. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson. George with a steal. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
20.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Granger. All sorts of time. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Davis. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper is good. Davis has got 6. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Outside Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Holiday focus there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Here's Artest. Misses the three. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
A nice shot by Artest. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Three-pointer Holiday. They get it again. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
That shot is good, Lewis. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
The drive by Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Six to shoot. Outside for Davis. Cousins for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Just great confidence from Cousins there. Once he gets the ball, he's immediately looking to pull the trigger.
Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. He's scoreless from the left block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Ranger passes to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
George against Holiday. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. From downtown. Here's George. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So handed a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
That's good from George.
When you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George, that should tell you how valuable PG is.
George hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Outside Davis. He drops it from range. Davis has got 9 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
George, a deep three. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Indiana leading. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williamson in at the 3 slot.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Here's Holiday. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's George. Sweet little floater. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a sweet shot by George. So talented as a shooter.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday drives in, beyond the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George against Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Holiday, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got 17 points.
Yeah, can we do away with the underrated part of what Drew Holiday brings to the table? Man, he's capable.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Zion's a big guy. It'll take more than that to deter him from that shot.
Indiana on offense. Leading by 5. Pass to Artest. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Give him 20. Clock at 6. George against Holiday. Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Back to George. And stolen by Holiday. There's the steal. Pass to Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Cousins with a screen on George. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. No one covering. Cousins has got 13.
Well, Cousins maybe had his eyes closed there. Looked like he was sleeping. I think he could do that in his sleep. Got to respect him from there.
Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Davis.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. There's the three. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
I mean, one guy who's still dominating the inside, DeMarcus Cousins, a great rebounder and a great scorer. That time a second chance, cashing in.
The Pelicans trail. Williamson looking around. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ball stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis for the tie. It's rebounded by Artest.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Artest can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Williamson. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Here's Lewis out to the right wing. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Outside Holiday. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 20.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Lewis. Checked by Cousins. A nice shot by Artest.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Puts it up. Here's Holiday. Here's Cousins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, not a lot of front court players in the league can draw as many fouls as DeMarcus Cousins.
No good on the second free throw. Indiana leading. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Pass to Lewis. inside. Daniels passes to Lewis. George against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
With the shot clock about to expire, the last thing you want to do is foul. That's giving them a gift.
Williamson against George. And George with the jam.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Outside Davis. It's deflected. George outside. Out left to the wing. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. To the middle. Pass to Artest. The three is up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Outside Davis. Here's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
George for three. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Cousins is just so difficult to handle. Skills aside, he still has that incredible size where he could draw fouls.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. And Indiana leads by 10.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Ooh, poked away. And so it's the...
You got no love. I'm melody, but I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the point guard. Now here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Holiday goes in. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now here's Davis. Dishes to Cousins. And he lays it straight in.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here is George. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And he comes up with the deuce.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Now the pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. Back to Davis.
Pacers foul. Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden,
oh, man. Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Now here is Davis. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. Holiday inside the line. And Davis throws it down.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
That one's in. His first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
But 9 contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
Holiday against Oladipo. A wide open look here for Holiday. Nails the wide open jump shot. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lewis gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pelicans trail by 6. And Holiday, here we go. And he makes that one. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Now, here is George. He's got 9. Driving in. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The kick out to Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got 7.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Holiday gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Davis. Holiday surveying the floor, unloads, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. Davis, the pass to Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5 now.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Cousins. Feeds to Williamson. Oladipo outside. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Lewis. Oladipo's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Williamson kicks to Holiday. He feeds it to Cousins. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And here comes the break. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Granger. George against Cousins. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Williamson outside. Davis inside, guarded by Oladipo.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Holiday, here we go. Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Tries it from 19, and again it's Indiana.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Cousins with a screen on Lewis. And he drives in. Stolen by Lewis. Oladipo right side with the shot. Left side, George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 9. Outside for Lewis. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday with the 3 at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Oladipo, here we go. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
George finds Oladipo. Indiana moving it around. Outside, George. Lewis on the wing. Cousins pulls it in.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Indiana. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Nailed from three-point land. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the three. They get a hand on it. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Davis against Lewis. Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williamson. Now here's Cousins. Guarded closely. Lewis passes to Oladipo. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Davis. In the corner, George with it. Into the lane. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Davis dishes to Davis. Over Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Outside, Davis. Here's Cousins. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Lewis on the way. And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 11. Going inside, and the shot goes in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Oladipo goes in. Outside for George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. Granger passes to Daniels. Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
At the line for Indiana, Mel Daniels.
That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Holiday against Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Kicks it out to Granger, who is outside. He dishes it to George. Back to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Here's Oladipo. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots the 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Pass to George. Back to Daniels. Lewis outside. Over Davis. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo outside. Outside, George. Tries it again. Kicks it out to Granger.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He's off on the first.
Well, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Lewis against Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that one's good, George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Holiday. Diving in. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The kick out to Oladipo. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis surveying the floor. Fade away. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Takes it inside. Passes it to Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo. The feed to Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. To the wing on the left. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, George. Covered by Williamson. Lewis dishes to George. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo against Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
George.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
To the inside, George. The kick out to Oladipo. Driving the lane, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Indiana leading by 8. And George, here we go. Granger passes to Lewis. Back to Granger, and stolen by Cousins. Outside, Davis. Here he goes. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. Here's George. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Off the mark.
We'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Here's Lewis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. And he lobs it up. Here's Williamson. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Down low. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Indiana. Now here's Davis. Snatched away. Oladipo on the wing. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. Now here's Davis. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Nice move. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Davis with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Top of the key. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside for Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Davis has got 7.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Holiday following the bucket by the Pacers. Yep, count it.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
George outside. Oladipo on the wing. Over Holiday. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Cranked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis against Oladipo. Here's Lewis. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George against Williamson. Pass to Oladipo. Second chance effort, and the shot goes.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Outside Holiday. Williamson against George. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson. It's rebounded by George.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oladipo on the wing. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Williamson with 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More two. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Here's Oladipo, and he banks in the layup. Oladipo's got 9.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Davis with the drive. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Williamson against George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And it's Davis penetrating. Oladipo with the rebound. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
They need this. Softly drops in the floater. Davis has got 9.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. From about 16. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lewis. For 3, George. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis passes to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. 4 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Launches a three. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Oladipo on the take. This one for three. Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Holiday. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On offense, here are the Pelicans, trailing by 5. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Nice move. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Count it. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
And the bucket is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right side Davis. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Indiana leading. And here's George to the wing on the left. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Here's Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Granger. Give him 8.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those those threes coming.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Oladipo will go to the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Right side Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Davis.
He does not get the second one. Oladipo against Williamson. Pass to Lewis. Out to Oladipo. And here's George. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Granger's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Holiday. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
To the paint. Pass to Cousins. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oladipo, shot's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly, and Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Driving inside. Kept alive. George outside. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George passes to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So it's Indiana with it. 10-point lead on the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. And Indiana leads by 12.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. For three, Oladipo. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. George's shot is good. George has got 19 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his fourth assist in this one. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For three, Oladipo. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Tipped away. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. And that one's good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George, that one's good. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Cousins with the steal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Paul. And rejected. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Davis finds Davis. Outside Paul. Going inside. Releases from 15. Oladipo with the rebound. And stolen by Paul. And he converts the layup.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Davis. 4-3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Williamson passes to Paul. Davis from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From outside the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep and...
time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. And it's Davis in at the force line. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Bryant no good on that one.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kobe Bryant at the line for one.
The Lakers on offense. Shaq is screen on Davis. And here's West for three. They get it back. O'Neal finds James. Second shot opportunity. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Davis puts it in.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Davis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Golden State. For three, Kobe. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Lock at 6. LeBron outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's the Warriors ball. Here's Davis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the soft touch on that floater.
Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Kobe.
Wow! And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
West against Davis. And here is West. And he drives in. From deep, Bryant. And the 3 ball is good. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Bryant. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Durant. Davis missing from long range. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And that one, good.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And here's Davis for 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Training the triple.
Here's Bryant.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Rest outside. The kick out to LeBron. There's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Davis with it. He's picked up by James. And it's West in the corner. From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The shot's good. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. Still without a basket. Davis, the pass to West. Davis sets a screen. Now here's Shaq. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Durant with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Bryant looking over the floor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 12.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got James. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Here's Davis. There's the drive. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Goes up from the top of the key. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
West outside. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Davis against Durant. West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from James.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
It's Curry outside. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Davis has got 17 now.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has to...
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry finds Davis. Chamberlain a screen. Here is Durant. Spins and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. West passes to LeBron. Back to West. With the drive. Outside, Kobe. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. It's stolen by Davis. West against Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Tight defense on him. Back to Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Davis kicks to Curry. Curry on the drive. And there it is for him. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
LeBron with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
From deep, it's stolen by Bryant. Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. Durant with some nice D. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Left side Davis. It's stolen by West. Bryant has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Curry against West. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
Previous one shot.
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes a step back. Right side Davis. The pass to Harrison. Durant dishes to Curry. From outside the arc, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
And Shaq with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Here's Davis. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry with the steal. It's stolen by Bryant. One-on-one fast break. O'Neal outside. Puts it up. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's KD. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. Nice D by Kobe.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. On the wing, Bryant. Discarded by Davis. Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Kobe. Buries the 20-footer. And now 24 points for Kobe Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Durant finds Davis. Now Chamberlain, defended by Shaq. Just 5 to shoot. Curry looking it over. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 24. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Baylor against Curry. Over Baylor. Tries the spin move. They double team KD. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Count it. Good. Davis has got 19 points. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. Kicks it out to Baylor. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 19.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. Outside Bryant. Back to Davis. Wide open look. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Davis gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. A drive by Bryant. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bryant. Here's Baylor. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Right side, Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Durant, wide open, he fires got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
And they'll get another chance. LeBron outside from downtown. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter. The three from Davis. Kobe with the steal. It'll count. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They get Stephen Curry, and he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kobe. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 1 spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Screen by O'Neal for the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Davis can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Baylor, and Baylor throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Pass to Harrison. Spins. Curry against Baylor. 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Outside, KD. KD a screen. Curry with it. Baylor picks him up. Curry passes to Harrison. Will it go? And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 22 points.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
A kick out to O'Neal. Baylor drives in. Outside, Davis. Back to Baylor. Inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Baylor. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Kobe.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
KD passes to Curry. Outside for Davis. Passes to Harrison.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
LeBron outside. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Goes up on the wing. Right wing. Golden State moving it around. With the teardrop. And stolen by Bryant. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Los Angeles on D. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Curry. Tries the spin move. That 3 off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Bryant down low. Davis is there. Now here's Baylor, guarded by Curry. And finished off by Davis.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Bryant can't get it to go. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Baylor. Missed.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's Bryant, driving to the basket. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Curry gets the bucket.
Basketball can be easy. Get the rock to Steph Curry and let him shoot.
Here's West, checked by Davis. Pass to O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
That one falls.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. And Durant with the block.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that. Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Here's West, checked by Davis. Left side Davis. Connect. From downtown.
This offense has a lot of room to operate when AD is spacing the floor like that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. To the left side wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Baylor missing. Pass to Davis. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baylor. Deflected. Second chance effort. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
From the baseline. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Takes it inside. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper. No good. A bit long that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Baylor. Uses the glass on the layup. Baylor's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bryant against Davis. It's Bryant with a drive. Another shot. Pass to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one's no good. The Warriors trailing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Here's Bryant, still without a bucket. With the drive. Back to Davis. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. It's good from the top of the key. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Outside Durant. Davis against Bryant. Back to Durant. Here's Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant finds James. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You see the physicality of LeBron. He doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Into the lane. And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal on the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, LeBron garners so much defensive attention. That's how he's able to dominate the game as a facilitator.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis against Bryant. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Curry. Up top Davis. Covered by Bryant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Mullen. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Crazy that Curry is just as efficient scoring the ball inside.
Here's Baylor. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 2. Davis with a screen on Curry. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Chamberlain, no good. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Bryant, the pass to Davis. James, outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot is good by Curry.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Baylor. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Baylor's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Bryant in the high post. Davis on him. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
The kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 12 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
O'Neal passes to Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Davis a screen. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. James. And finished off by Davis.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
The kick to Durant.
Second team foul.
.54 seconds left in the second quarter. From downtown, a nice shot by Mullen. He's got 6.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Bryant against Davis. Pass to O'Neal, and here's Davis. Out to James, and here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Durant looking around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Davis, and Durant with the block. And he drives in. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
KD will get his no matter what.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 9. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Curry looking it over. And he's going for the lob. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. To the left wing. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Tries yet again. Count it. Good. 10 points for him. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Bryant. Here he goes.
Oh,
my goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Baylor. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant, the pass to Davis. He takes it in. Outside Curry. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Right side Curry. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Second for team foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 2 for the lead. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Outside Davis. Durant, pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Durant's shot is off. Here's James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Here's Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Davis. And he gets that one. Davis has got 8.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Davis. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. Bryant against Davis. Pass to Davis. The 3 ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Now Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Screen by Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Oh, sweet move. Baylor, that's good.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
It's stolen away. Down low. Outside for Davis. Here's Baylor. Check by Davis. Clock at 6. James can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Outside Curry from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
What can you say? If you start hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Baylor. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baylor's got 20.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Check by Davis. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
The 3 from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant outside. James outside. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Golden State now running out of time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and Durant gets it to go.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
He's still feeling it. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 54 seconds left in the fourth. And he makes it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans...
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo-hoo, that hurt.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State basketball.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 8. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Pass to Baylor. Goes up on the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Curry.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the point.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Passes it to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Golden State moving it around. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Bryant. Down low, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it. Before it happens. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lays it in off the breakaway.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
One-on-one fast break. It's Curry outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Spins. Kicks it out to Bryant. Inside. Over Curry. Back to James. Bryant looking it over. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Harrison, the pass to Davis. The wide open look for Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Trains the three-pointer.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Curry after the basket by Los Angeles. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And the Warriors making a change here. Mullins is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Baylor's checked in. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Lakers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Outside, Davis. To stop the run. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Davis drives in. On the wing, Bryant is guarded by Davis. LeBron outside. Screen by O'Neal from deep. LeBron tries again. Shaq's shot is good. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant outside. Davis. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. We gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Mullen's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Outside Baylor. He takes it in, and the shot goes down.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's KD. Kicks it out to Mullen, and stolen by James. Kobe Bryant getting it done for LA. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with Kobe. Then there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Outside for Davis. Mullen against LeBron. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Kobe kicks to Baylor. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
3 points.
Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The inside shot. And again, it's the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Just 5 on the clock. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Curry, wide open, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Bryant. Baylor's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. The drive by KD. Davis finds Curry. Back to Davis. Launches it. And here's KD for 3. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 9.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Baylor dishes to O'Neal. Back to Baylor. A kick out to O'Neal. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Mullen. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Baylor passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Out to KD. Back to Davis. Mullen passes to Davis. 1:12 left here in the second. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Davis down low, guarded by Kobe. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's Bryant. Here's Baylor. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the dunk by Bryant. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Curry. Baylor with the steal. From deep, James. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Mullen. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis at the point. That's the Warriors' foul. Tries the spin move. Back to Bryant. Nails the 16-footer. Bryant's got 15.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
To the middle, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Baylor with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. The 3 from LeBron. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Baylor. Second chance shot. Pats in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Outside Durant. Baylor with the steal. James outside. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. first team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Baylor, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 15.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Davis against Kobe. Out to KD. Another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Kobe, the pass to James. And here is Baylor. He's got 15. Just 4 to shoot. Kobe dishes to Baylor. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The kick out to Bryant. Chamberlain against Davis. Another shot. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Chamberlain, here we go.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Mullen with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Baylor passes to Kobe. Davis kicks to Kobe. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Baylor. Shot clock at 6. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. 1:12 left in the third. Pass to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Mullen. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Durant kicks to Davis. KD sets the pick for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers,
and so Baylor nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry dishes to Mullen. Fires it up. Again, Golden State.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
For 3, Kobe. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Lakers trail. So the Lakers 5 right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. And it's Baylor in at the 2-guard spot. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Davis kicks to Mullen. Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Curry's shot is good.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Here's Bryant. Spins. And Bryant throws it down hard.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
It's stolen by Davis. Bryant on the wing. Puts up a deep three. Shoots from the high post. That's good from Davis on the assist by Bryant. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Baylor drives in. Bryant passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Baylor. And stolen by Chamberlain. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. Davis in the corner. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 20. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Kobe goes in, and Bryant throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And the pass to KD. The dish now to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to KD. Davis kicks to KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Kobe, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Davis dishes to Chamberlain. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one is good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Baylor. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Davis, the pass to Kobe. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baylor. And the layup's good off the glass. Baylor's got 23.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Here's Baylor. Here's Shaq. Yes!
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Davis kicks to Mullen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. James, the pass to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. Davis with a screen on Davis. Kobe dishes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Back to Mullen.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've
Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Outside, Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Outside, Hill. And that one is hammered home.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's Young. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hamilton, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Wilkins. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up, just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Spins. Here's Dumars. Takes the three. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pettit. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Pettit's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
They get it back. Here's Lanier. And he buries his first look.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. Here's Mutombo. Goes up with it again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Pistons trailing. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton, down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side, Young. Takes a three. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Hits the three-pointer.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Launches it. They get it again. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And another shot. Gets another look. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
He does not get the second one. And now the Pistons in transition. Really left him alone that time. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 11 points.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Hamilton with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And for Atlanta, there's a screen from deep. The putback. No luck on that one. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Pettit's got 11 points.
And the focus of Pettit, really impressive. I mean, love watching him score over the defense, especially this close to the basket. He doesn't waste any opportunity.
The finish! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And there's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 10. To the paint. Out to the wing. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Young inside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Young with the drive. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A minute 58 left in the second. On the take. Here's Lanier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Hawks.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's DeBuscher. Jams it in off a great move.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Hill, the pass to DeBuscher. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pistons trailing. Fires the 3, and the Pistons another 3.
Wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
And for Atlanta, Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBuscher. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Now Young. He's got 11. Here's the pick. The 3 ball is good from Young. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Dumars. For 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Tries the spin move. And there's the lob.
Trading the lead back and forth Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That's tipped. Pettit passes to Hagan. To the middle. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
At the line for one.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit from the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. He's got 25. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
Crosses over. Dumars. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hamilton. Rebound, Trae Young. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Offline with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hamilton. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Hamilton's got 15.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
To the left side wing. Pettit passes to Hagan. Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, sent away with authority. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And here's Young. 14 points for him. Fires the three. Young with the three right back at him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. And Atlanta leads by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And for the Hawks. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Outside, Hill. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hamilton. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. No one near him. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Offensive board. Pettit. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Pettit's got 27 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The kick out to Young. Over to the wing from behind the arc. On target from range. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Dumars. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Young driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
And both free throws good for Young.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Hamilton. Right side, Hill. Shot to stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And Atlanta leads by 12.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
No one covering. Young's got 21 points in the game.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Hamilton with the bucket. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Young with the bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
They set the pick. There's Young with the three. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. From deep. Nails it from three. Young's got 30 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, the trifecta!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's DeBusschere. And gets it to fall. Now
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's denied. They get it back. Here's Hamilton, and a clear foul there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous play is
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Pistons making a change here. Thomas is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Young up top. Thomas covering. Young passes to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And Mutombo finishes inside.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Dumars. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Wilkins outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Drills it from outside. Hamilton's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Driving to the basket. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hill. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Young. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Young's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kick out to Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's Thomas on the wing. Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Oh, offensive interference. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And Thomas, here we go. Hill passes to Dumas. Pick up by Hill. Outside for Thomas. For three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now, here is Young. Passes it to Hagan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for the Hawks.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Hill left side. Thomas outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 9 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the basket by Hill.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Hill against Young. Hill passes to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Beyond the arc. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Outside Hill. Thomas outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And as we conclude the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Up top, Dumars. A steal. Young looking it over. Shakes him, and there's the drive, and it's good on the way in.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Outside for Thomas. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill. The three. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Dumars. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Lanier, and that one drops for him. Lanier's got his first 2 points.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And here's Hamilton. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Hamilton dishes to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. 5 on the clock. Pettit grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thomas against Young. Detroit with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Another three for Detroit.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. Mutombo kicks to Young. Now the dish to Wilkins. Releases from 15. Again, Young missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside Thomas. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
There's the screen. Wilkins passes to Pettit. And here's Young from the arc. Another miss by Young.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. Jacks up a three. Another miss by Young. Pistons have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And the free throw off from Hamilton. Atlanta called. Timeout.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
And the Hawks making a change here. Smith is checked in. Here's Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hamilton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Detroit with the ball. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas against Young. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young pass to Wilkins. Here he goes, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And so is Detroit, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, he shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Atlanta with the ball. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 9.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Thomas goes in. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The pass to Pettit. Pulls it up. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Both shots good from the stripe. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. Young outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thomas. Smith against Hamilton. 4 on the clock. The drive by Hill, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hill's got 13 points.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside for Thomas. Hamilton outside. Thomas passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Dumars. 6 points for him. Hamilton outside. Pass to Hill. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
That one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Here's Pettit. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. On its way from Young for 2. Goes back up. It's deflected, and they get it back. Smith with it. Now Hamilton defending. Young against Hill. 3-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Dumars gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And now the Pistons fast break. Thomas outside. Kick out to Hamilton. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hamilton's got 19 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To halt the run, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. Just does so many things well for his team.
And as we conclude, and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's good, 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Wilkins kicks to Young. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Young. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Smith's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Thomas. Hamilton against Smith. And an intentional foul right there.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas passes to Hamilton. Now, here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Hamilton. Offline with his 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's good from long range.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Pistons passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kick out to Hamilton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. And it's blocked. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. buries the long-range jumper. Hamilton's got 22 points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Detroit.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Wilkins against Dumars. It's back to Hill. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. Hill kicks to Hamilton. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. Kept alive. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Back to Dumars. Here's Hill driving the lane, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's the Hawks' ball. Young, right side. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Hawks score.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Outside for Thomas. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. Tries it from 19. That one, no good.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down or counting out the endless.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta's starting five. Headed. Here's Mutombo, and that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Young. He shoots it. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Hawks now. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere, just 5 to shoot. He's off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, it's stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Another three for Detroit.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Wilkins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere to the right side. Clock at 6. It's Hill with the drive. Rebound Atlanta.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to DeBusschere. This one for three. Drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hill, the jumper from the wing, off target. It's a one-on-one situation. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Going inside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Pettit. A minute 9 left to play in the first. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hamilton. No points yet. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Young looking for an opening. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. And the Pistons pushing it up now from deep three-point range. Hill, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Right wing. Here's Dumars. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Hagan, the pass to Young. There's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Atlanta. Good on both. The Hawks leading. Right side Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Johnson continues to score against aggressive defense. Boy, he's made a living out of difficult shots.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Launches it from deep. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Dumars misses. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
There's Young with the 3.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Inside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. Left side Young. The kick out to Johnson. To the paint. Pettit. Outside Young. Spins. Pass to Pettit. And here's Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 7.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
It's tipped. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pettit misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the wing on the left. Outside Johnson. Outside Young. The baseline J. Here's Pettit. And he makes it on the layup. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Back to Hill. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Give him 8 points now.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Wilkins. Young, the pass to Johnson. Tries the spin move. Pass to Wilkins. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
The 3. The rebound by the Hawks. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Pettit. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Hamilton. He buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
It's Hill with the drive. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. There's the triple. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And for the Hawks, the Pistons trailing. And it's Thomas off the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dumars has got 8.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Pettit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Atlanta leads by 1.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Thomas. 9 points in the game, and that one drops.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Look at Young, making it look easy.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Gets the three to fall. He's got 15. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And the Pistons, another three.
Both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Johnson finds Young. Back to Johnson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Shot's good by Hill.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Pettit. He's got 18. Pulls up on the wing with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. And that one's long.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. And we're just moments. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Atlanta, out to the right wing. Pass to Thomas. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. Thomas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Second chance shot. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Back to Thomas. The three is up. They get the rebound. Outside, Hill. Fade away. And perfection right through the net.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Back to Thomas. For three. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The Pistons trailing. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hill for three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Outstanding pass. On time and on target.
To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pettit. No good on the triple.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
To tie it up. Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dumars misses. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Young. From the arc. Nice tray. So good.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
To the middle. Here's Hill. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You still have to guard Joe Johnson from everywhere, even way beyond the arc. Wow, how about the confidence gap?
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Wilkins. Cuts off the pass. Here's Dumars. Oh, misses the dunk.